Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more New Vegas. We are here once again for more. Shit. I posted the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops, a daisy. That was the wrong thing. Ugh.
Hello, pal.
Hello, Solar. What is a silly Solar doing here?
Damn you, I'm not silly.
You are the very silly.
No, hey, you are.
You're the silly.
Nope,
The silly you are.
nope, I'm not.
You are very
You
much the
is.
silly. Anyway, I hope everyone's day is going well for today's stream and shenanigans.
Alright.
We'll get officially into the fucking the Fallout New Vegas here in a moment. Hello, Bella. How are you? Solar is the real silly.
Hey,
See, look, the real silly. I am well. He is not poor, he is the silly.
wait, what?
Yeah, I decided to start the streams at least 2 hours earlier, at least on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That way, then people that want to can show up. Anyway, last time we killed Benny. Finally shot that fucker several times. Oh yeah, I forgot Boone's dressed as an NCR ranger. Veronica, you can put the sledgehammer away. Anyway, let's head over to the Ultralux. We have a quest for that.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Goodbye.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why's your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
What business do you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Did you say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Goodbye. Oh, we figured out why he's here.
Traveling.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I want to talk to you about our deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
X looking for his disappeared son. I've agreed to help him.
I'll be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Hex suffer, then I'm all for it.
He claims to be an honest rancher.
Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring. That Gunderson's a liar and born of a viper, I swear.
I want to know that Heck's barely protected right now.
So Ted's nowhere to be found, and Heck's quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even. Heck won't know what hit him. What do you say?
Maybe Heck would listen to your pleas if his son's life was at stake?
A ransom? I doubt that snake's got enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him after his son's returned? Nah, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid. It's high time he got paid back in kind. His life or his son's. Either way, I win.
Not interested right now. Sorry, Walter.
I won't hold it against you, kid. You gotta do your clean thing. I respect that.
Goodbye.
All right, kid. Be good.
Into the strip just got a lot easier now that the Fiend's leaders are dead.
Okay. Alright, let's go find Ted Gunderson's kid.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Tell me good.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Goodbye.
I love the masks. It's like being at a fancy ball.
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron, at the bar? He may be a wastelander, but his taste...
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
I guess none of these guys are gonna fucking answer my questions. I feel like these guys out front would be the first ones you'd want to ask.
How may I be of service, sir?
You got any work?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Yeah, what can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Goodbye. That's locked. That's locked.
Good day.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Only one to give me any fucking directions around here. This was not the direction we were supposed to go in. This side? Probably this side. That's the bathhouse. There's the Gourmand.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Hector Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Like getting more cabinets for your filing cabinet? Anyway, I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I can talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Goodbye. Hello.
How may I be of service, sir?
Moriarty said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Anyway, goodbye. Hey, Eddie, I might need one of my, backup guns. Good thing Eddie can sneak all this shit past the fucking gate.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
I'll take the fucking SMG as well, just in case I need it. Just in case. Never know when you need a SMG.
Over here!
Now, would you mind pointing that somewhere else? Thanks.
Well, you're not the investigator. You're Crusoe. Crusoe. Who the hell is Crusoe, and why is that a Wild Wasteland reference? I'll take your clothes. These might be surprise tools that'll help me later.
They say it's safer to travel now that fiends are retreating, but I'd...
Anyway, Misk. Matchbook. Following a scroll on the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Well, off to the steam room. Probably should hide my gun.
How may I be of service, sir?
I know full well he probably sent those men to attack me. Where is the steam room? This looks like the steam room. Oh, hello.
Who are you?
You first.
You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet?
You don't want to know.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss
The
here?
girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So it's Mortimer behind the disappearance.
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Ted's father is a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Goodbye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Kill him!
Might be time for a weapon upgrade.
Shit. Well, we better look the part. Sorry, Chauncey. We're just gonna... Yeah. Sorry, man. Wish you the best of luck, though. Oh, there's still dead bodies here. Really should get around to cleaning up this mess. Damn it.
How may I be of service?
I might be able to sneak in with my disguise and my posse of people. Hello, fellow White Glove Society members. Yes, I am one of you. Would you like to go skateboards?
This car's walk.
The torch is Philippe's idea. Brilliant.
Infected Brahmin meat. Probably should take this. It might come in handy later. Don't worry about me, guys. I am just a...
You, what do you think you're doing?
Or send me to move the kid. Thinks one of you might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Well, this doesn't look to be where the kid is. That's a locked door. He's not here. Hello there.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
I think you have him confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
I'm here to talk business. Interested in putting out a cookbook?
What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement? Do you think it would sell?
It'll be huge. I'll advance you 100 caps plus half the gross.
All right. Don't get me wrong, I love my job here, but they don't pay me what I'm worth. Too many people skimming off the top. Take these. Should be plenty for a book in there. That's all I'm giving. Don't expect me to write some fancy introduction.
I'm a new honorary member of the White Glove Society.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I think I saw a rad roach in the pantry. You should check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
Engage lock.
What the? You son of a... Goddamn mother...
Aha. Alright, let's figure out what the fucking password for this computer terminal is. Well, not many passwords here, and not many, codes. Let's go with bones. Alright, what about mass? Honestly, should have probably assumed it was mass to begin with.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society, they were gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
The White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you aren't gonna listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Excuse me. I'm probably gonna need some of this. Yeah, I'm sure all this will do nicely. Just gonna take some of those and some of these. Alright, let's look through this recipe book. Handwritten recipes, obviously experimental with many sections crossed out. The one that seems to have gone through the most revisions is called Sweet Veal. However, the notes indicate a desire to make it taste not like veal, but human flesh. Alright, so let's see. Sweet veal. How do I make that? Where do I make that? Where's the where do I cook? Oh. But first, bobby pin.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
Fucking hell. Do 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 do. Don't worry, Ted. We'll get you out of here. We're working on it.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Ooh. Then pack him right away in purified water. Don't worry, we're getting you out of here, Ted. I think this leads to the, Shh. We gotta get to the members only section. It's this way. Oh wait, I don't have a key to get in the front entrance. Means I have to figure out how to get in there from this side. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Trying to figure out how do I get to a place I need to get to. Was it here? No. Maybe there's an... Oh, that's probably the entrance. No, that's to the kitchen. Where does this go? The kitchen.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed.
We're being stealthy.
Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us.
Just gonna put a save here in case I fuck things up.
And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the? Who is this trespasser?
Lovely. Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though I can tell you for that. You all heard his confession. The punishment for cannibalism is death.
So be it. But we are all cannibals here. My death will be a constant reminder, and someday you will all remember.
Hurt.
This will make...
My eyes won't play a trick after all.
Guys, calm down. Who the fuck are you shooting? We're just gonna load back here.
And tonight, for the first...
Alright, all of you, I want to wait
sit
here.
time as a society,
Should have brought something to read.
you are sampling
Okay, boss.
that very dish.
Sitting tight.
The meat we are forbidden to taste. The way it
Oh, I'll be here.
was meant to be
Eddie, where
eaten.
you at?
Fellow
Wait, did I already?
members
No.
of the
I'm trying to click on Eddie. There we go.
Society, bon appetit.
Let's kick this in gear.
What the? What? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
How do you fare? To eat at the gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you broken? Stop shooting her! Jesus fucking Christ, Cass! Fucking hell.
And tonight, for the first time.
Alright, all of you.
Okay, boss.
Fucking wait here.
Oh, I'll be here.
Because apparently I can't trust any of you not to go immediately start blasting.
Should have brought.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped
What are
tonight.
you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though. I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Alright, can I talk to you now?
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Well, it's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. I don't do that. Anyway, I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of.
Would you be willing to sponsor me as an honorary member now?
The answer is still no, I fear. You need to be the talk of the town, really. Think big. Your name should be on everyone's lips. Come back then, and we shall welcome you with open arms.
Goodbye. How about now?
Welcome to the ultra...
Fuck you. Anyway, I saved the day. I'm gonna go kill that man. Get back here, fucking Mortimer. You're not getting away. Fuck. He got away.
You jinx it, you know.
Alright, come on, guys.
Let's hit the road.
Leave. Right behind you.
Aw.
I've got your back.
Alright, come on, gang. We gotta take the long way around. Oh, also, Eddie, here's my 22 back. You hold on to those, buddy.
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Man, this disguise proved to be very useful. Good thing Mortimer sent those guys to try and kill me.
Greetings.
If we go this way, we can talk to good old Gunderson.
Tell me good news.
Ted's been kidnapped. He's here in the hotel.
He's here? Bless you. I thought he was a goner for sure.
Right,
Listen,
I
you do
gotta
what
go
you
for
gotta
now.
do to find him. I'd send my men with you, but I'm worried they'd kill Ted if we got close. Reckon you might need one of these.
Come on, Ted. What the fuck did you give me? Oh, he gave me a sawed-off shotgun. Thanks. Oh, I have some 12-gauge rounds. I don't know why I have 12-gauge rounds, but here you go, Cass. Some 12-gauge. Where is it? Oh, he gave me some 12-gauge rounds. That's why I have 12-gauge. There you go, Cass. Some extra rounds. Where'd Ted go? Ted. 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 Ted, where the fuck? Can Ted not go out this door? Gotta put back on my disguise. Ted, where the fuck are you? None of you are Ted. Where the fuck is Ted? Ted. 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 There you are. Fucking broke ass NPC. Am I seriously gonna have to reload the fucking White Glove Member Society only section again? Ted, really? Come on, man. Come on, you need to move. Why are you like this, Ted? Ted. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. We're gonna load that save, and hopefully that fixes Ted's fucking AI.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to load back again.
And tonight...
Should have brought some.
All right.
I'll sit tight.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be here.
What the...
Let's go through this again.
Found it.
Watch out!
Had enough.
I'll take those.
How do you fare?
Goodbye. Oh, Mortimer is dead now, and I now have the keys to get out of here.
How do you fare?
How do you fare?
Alright, I'll retrieve my companions later. Right now, Ted is working, so we're just gonna... You're telling me none of those keys I got fucking work? Alright, come on, Ted.
Lead the way.
I've got your back.
Right behind.
Let's roll.
Aw.
Alright, come on, Ted. Alright, so we're not going to use any of the elevators in here. We're just going to walk. We're just going to take the stairs. Come on, Ted. I don't know why you got your knife out, Ted, but, where is he? Ted?
Evening.
Ted, you were literally right behind us. Where'd you fucking go? Come on, Ted. Can he not use this door? Fucking Ted, you need to go out the door. It's unlocked, Ted. Ted! Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go back out the other way, I guess. Gonna have to figure out how to go out the other way. How the hell are we gonna go out the other way? We need a key. And apparently none of the keys I looted off of fucking Mortimer open that fucking VIP door. Oh, don't tell me that Ted's bugged out in here again. Ted. Ted, you useless fuck. Where are you? Fucking hell. Maybe if we load back here, he'll start moving again. We're gonna have to fucking... Attempt number 3!
And tonight, for the first time...
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Yes! Finally! Should have brought something to read.
I am as a...
I'll sit. Not my strong suit, but okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you and... Good. Makes things simple.
Society.
I'll follow your lead. Good.
You are...
Beats wait until they shoot me first.
sampling...
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting. Should have brought...
that very dish.
Shoot first. Okay, boss.
The meat we are...
All right. Never get tired.
forbidden to taste. The
Oh, I'll be here. Understood.
way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the...
Glad that's over.
Cass, I heard you fire that fucking shotgun. You work here. Could you let me out? I have a feeling this door was meant to be able to be opened. Alright, well, at least Ted Gunderson is no longer shown as hostile. We're gonna drop a save here. So that way then I don't have to go through that fucking conversation for the 300th time.
That's sounding right behind.
Let's guess it's left.
Aw,
I've got... I'll follow.
I'm hard.
Hello there.
Damn it, she has the White Glove Society member key. How the hell am I supposed to get that off of her? I don't have any fucking stealth boys. And they all very much can see me.
Salutation.
Is there a key somewhere over here? This is super annoying if I can't get him the fuck out. Why is it so hard to get this one guy to his father? You know, Ted, I'm getting very close to loading my gun. I'm putting one between the eyes. And just to let you know, Eddie's got a wide array of guns. Yeah, he becomes hostile down here. So yeah, the only way out is with the key this lady has. Come on, you need to let me out. Let me out.
Salutations.
Why is this door locked from this side? Requires a key to be opened. Fuck. I need her penthouse key. Why is she the only one that has it? Why doesn't Mortimer have the penthouse key? Why can't I take Ted back out the other way? Why? Oh, we can't wait in this location either. Thank you.
Hello there.
We can finally exit. We have Ted. We have Ted. All right, we did it. Ugh. That was a frustrating and a half, like, good waste of 10 minutes of just fucking around and hoping shit works out. Hey, Ted.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the white gloves who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Hooray, we're accepted. Let's bump up our sneak since it's so low. And we'll bump up medicine a bit too. And survival a bit. All right, Eddie, where are you at? Need to put away my 22 equipment. Never know when it'll come in handy again.
Hey.
Always good to store some weapons in Eddie. He's got great weapons. Ah, why am I over encumbered? Oh yeah, I did pick up this. And I do have Benny's suit. I do have this White Glove Society attire. I swear I wasn't this over. How did I get this over encumbered? Like, I got this dress cane, and I picked up the White Glove Society attire. That doesn't weigh much. Is it because the perk I have that decreases weight of certain things isn't working after having all of my guns removed and shit? Let's not just leave a pistol on the ground. Alright, Eddie, I need you to carry some shit apparently. Eh. Here, take Benny's suit. And these Vault 3 utility jumpsuits. Fucking Eddie, come on. Help me out here. Take the dress cane. Take that, I guess. Hold on to my battle rifle. And take this 9mm. And I guess hold on to the Gauss rifle. I think there's a bug going on with my fucking power armor. Nope, seems to be working fine. What were we doing now? Where's the one to go talk to the fucking ambassador? Come on, gang.
Luck's about to change. I can feel it.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Goodbye.
Sir?
You said the left, right? Oh yeah, there he is.
Ah, I see you received my message. Good, good. I had something important to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention, go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I know where they are. I'll go talk to them.
Excellent. Come back after you've spoken to them. They should see the benefits of helping us in the long term.
Want to play a hand of Caravan?
I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
Oh no. I didn't think he would actually accept doing Caravan. I still don't know how to play this game, but I've been told that you should throw in 6s and 7s. Don't know if any of these other ones will help me out, but I'll throw them into the pile. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think I'm losing. Yeah, I really don't know how to win at Caravan. I don't know. I was told the trick was 6 and 7s and I guess kings. Anything else is kind of useless.
Nelson's back in our hands.
I don't know how people play that fucking game. Alright, yeah, we were gonna do Veronica's thing. Oh yeah, we can do that while we're over at the Boomers. Hey man, how's it going? Another day, another nickel. My squad of chuckle fucks. Alright, let's go find Veronica's pulse weapon. Oh wait, it's this way. Apparently in this building. There's a grenade rifle. That could come in handy. Due to current events, Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorized to transfer an item number codename Circuit Breaker to the installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can retrieve prototype for production. Signed.
Open fire! How is your visit with us going, stranger?
You tell me, what do people say about
I
me?
haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough.
Still trying to figure out who to help and how.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
Goodbye. Yeah, well, wasn't able to score that key. But, I did score the other shit. Anyway, well, since that sent us off to another place, where is the, there it is. Alright, let's see, there's something going on over here that we can go look at.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Kid, is your head okay?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways.
Yeah, you'll need to update your
Many
little
secrets.
script
It has
here.
taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
What's the questions?
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, any detonation would yield less than half a ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
Surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How'd you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
But where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals!
We're certainly not cannibals. We're not savages like some people. We supplement grains and green vegetables with soy and legumes. That's how we get our protein. Anything else you want to know?
What are the howitzers doing in an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, to slip in surely bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How'd you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach bells to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Goodbye.
So long.
I am now accepted amongst the boomers. Well, that's step 1 done. Oh, there's somebody over here. Oh, hello, Loyal.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the 2 runways.
You don't need anything blown up?
If we need something obliterated, Raquel and the howitzer crews are more than qualified. No, we have more specialized issues we need help with right now.
That's through a place called Heroes 1. Maybe I can find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Alright, I got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
What are you talking about?
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Well, he's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think it's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Nice talk, Raul. You know what? Fuck it. Conversation time.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
That's the questions I want. Tell me about yourself.
If you want,
Okay.
What is it?
Question. Alright, let's go to you, Gannon.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very bored.
You do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Let's talk about something else. What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward... But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
No. We don't need to have a conversation with you yet. How are you doing, Cass?
Not sure who this friend of yours is, but if he's looking down on Vegas, he's either God or the moon.
I had other questions.
Ask him.
Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose.
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
When do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
And fission battery?
All right, then.
Why do you need a fission battery? Hey, who else? Good thing they're all in fucking bed. Makes it easier to find everyone to have a conversation with.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
And leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. How close am I to being on Luck 9? Because I know Luck 9 gives you a special one with this guy. Damn. Only Luck 7. What's our medical? 45. Yeah, we're not high enough for that. I don't think I have any books for medicine. Pretty sure I sold all my medicine books. Oh no, never mind. There we go. Perform the operation. I saved the leg.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
This man appears to be severely injured. Treat the patient. A strong allergic reaction.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
This man looks like he has a serious infection.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Yes, outsider?
You spare any medical
Sorry,
supplies?
friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Finish treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Can you spare any medical
Sorry.
any
I'm
medical
afraid
treatment?
medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical...
Goodbye. Mean. We'll go this way. There's another person on the marker here. Get over here. I need to have a conversation with you.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Thanks. Oh, back over to Loyal. Loyal, I need to talk to you again. Good thing we were lucky to have that one medicine book.
You aren't stealing. What is it, outsider?
Raquel says you have something, some kind of weapon to fight the giant
I
ants.
started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
A signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Alright, so we gotta deal with the ants. And they should be near the generator as well, so I should be able to fix the solar panels. Well, that's at least one more location marked here. I don't know why the bunk area over there isn't a marked location at Nellis. Yeah, they only have the hangars, the entrance, and the array marked. How do we get up there? Oh, there's the stairs. Use these parts. Use these parts. Use these parts. Oh, there's another broken one over here. I don't think I have any more parts, so repair without spare parts. Generator power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Well, all the solar panels are patched up. Alright, let's head in.
Let's kick this in gear.
Be careful not to blow them up, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Who would have guessed? Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Where is... do I want to use the hunting revolver? Actually, I'm going to use the cowboy repeater because I have a long tube mod for it. In fact, I should probably remember what fucking mods I bought. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have all these fucking Deathclaw bits. I should probably sell them. Like, this pile of Deathclaw eggs is 70 carry weight alone. Also, this random infected Brahmin meat. Why do I even have this? I have a random rocket souvenir. Oh yeah, I got the varmint rifle silencer. $11 shots in my big gun. Ammo. Hey, Cass, I found you some more 12 gauge. Cass, where you at? Where your ass at? There you are.
Let's see what you got.
Here you go, more 12 gauge. Ain't much, but it's at least something for your gun.
Here we go. Ah!
Serving up some hurt.
Here we go.
Is this the ant mound? Is this the ant mound? I do believe all the ants are dead. Well, time to loot. See if they got any more spare ammunition laying around. I have tempted to try and just jump across that, but I feel like with my power armor on, I just end up falling. I'll take that, because I can sell that. Sorry about making your corpse a little less decent. Marksman carbine. I haven't found a marksman carbine yet. Eddie, I need you to carry this. I don't see any more ammo. Nope. Alright, let's head to the exit. Oh, there's still another broken panel. I missed one. Must have been hiding behind another panel when I was fucking working on the other ones. There we go. You know what I probably forgot to do? I think I was supposed to turn on the generator. Whoops. I forgot that's what I was down here to actually fucking do. Other than kill all the ants. These look blown to hell. Those probably aren't what I'm supposed to be fixing. These on the other end. And fixed. I don't want to have to walk all the way over there. So I'm just gonna fast travel over here because I ain't walking. I'm a lazy fuck, I ain't walking. Oh, hey, there you are.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Can I get a code to use the I repaired the solar array, increase their
An
efficiency.
impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Can I get a code to use the VR pods?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Time for me to go. Where the fuck is she? Also, I upgraded this thing and I didn't even get to use it. She must be up there. Oh, there are the artillery pieces that they were using.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
And just a little bit more experience.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Goodbye. My long line of chuckle fucks.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever. Have you seen her?
I'm working on it. First, let's go talk to, the man, the myth, the legend, Loyal.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's this bomber
It's
located?
at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Ideas on how to get to bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Hey, Jack.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
You want me to go deal with your girlfriend? Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Alright, let's go deal with his girlfriend. Oh, jeez. All the way back here at the Crimson Caravan Company. Let me in!
Careful if we go off the road.
This is why the fucking hangar fast travel point exists.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Oh, inside Nellis, there's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, maybe a little bit naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh, Spur will make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
This is going to be a lot of fast traveling here. But we're going to take a quick lunch break because I'm hungry and I want food. So we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go talk to Pearl. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're on a quest. Pearl's shack is over here. We got 3 people in power armor. One guy is an NCR ranger, another guy just casually wearing a duster, and Cass is just in some combat armor.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
I mean, a lot to Jack if she can come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Jesus Christ, Pearl. Why'd you sound like you were so depressed? You suddenly became very depressed. Are you alright? I'm sure she's fine. But damn, 11 bullets now on this thing. 11 bullets fit in my cowboy repeater. I'll have to stop off at the gun runners for more mods. See if there's more mods available. Because I already have the night vision scope for the
Have you seen her?
varmint rifle.
The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Ugh. This entire scenario has taken the course of 3 days. It's gonna take the course of fucking 4 days at this rate. Hey, Janet, I'm back.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Hey.
Welcome back.
She just asked me talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Opening up trade with the boomers would be easier with Janet in their camp, wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Whee!
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Okay. Oh, hey, you got any mods on you?
There.
Actually, I need to sell some junk. Headache! Here's Benny's suit, a dress cane, the Merc Troublemaker outfit, this other pistol.
Hey there.
Here's a dress cane, a frag grenade, this random silence 22 pistol, Benny's suit, the Troublemaker outfit, these White Glove Society outfits. Oh yeah, and also all these fucking Deathclaw eggs. And hands. Scrap electronics. Wrench. Chessboard. What do you got? No good weapons. Take the today's physician. Never know when you need one of those to pass a medical check. Stem pack, some Ranaway as usual, some purified water. Fixing things could be useful. 44 revolver scope. I'm not really looking for a 44 revolver scope though. I don't really need a hunting rifle custom action. Lawnmower blade, leaf blower, primer, scalpel, scrap electronics, steam gauge assembly, stress, and modern refugee a primer. I'm guessing that's a book or something. Tiny, tiny babies, all the need you know about pediatric medicine. Alright, I guess I'll take some of my shit back then. There we go, I can walk around normally again. I have some open weight now. We did it! Alright, we talked to Janet now before we leave. Don't want to waste a fast travel.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Good luck. Move, guys.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
It's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Goodbye. It's gonna take a while for her to get here. Oh, Loyal just dipped. Bye, Loyal. Bye. Bye, Loyal. Nice seeing ya.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Gotta go outside now. Wrong way. Hey, Loyal.
It's going to be a...
Into this hangar. Hello, random boomers.
Hey.
Hi, boomer. Hello, boomer. Hello, boomer.
Hello. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Goodbye.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Jesus Christ, why are all the boomers in this one fucking room? Loyal is the only one that went to a different hangar. Everybody else decided this one fucking hangar was where they want to go today. Let's see, where's Lake Mead? Huh. We really haven't been down here? I guess we can backtrack a bit and head to Raoul's shack. I mean, it's a marked it's an unmarked location we haven't been to yet, so might as well. So look at how fancy our cowboy repeater is now. Brand new wood, brand new receiver, extended magazine, and that's a death ball. Nice work, Eddie. Alright, where is this shack? Also, the action appears to be stuck open. Whoops.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Talk about something else.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
How old are you?
I was born in 2047, boss. If you do the math on that, I'm sure you'll get within a decade or so.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to
Anything
know.
you say, boss.
Apparently no words for us being in his house, apparently. Rest up and regain some health. Alright, everybody, move out of the way. We got a bomber to find. And quite a few areas to look at. I didn't realize how populated this section down by the bomber was. See, if we travel along the road here, we'll end up at the Cap Counterfeiting Shack. Ooh, maybe they'll have a bunch of caps there. I would like some additional money. Probably should mark it on the map so then I know where it fucking is. There's the menacing fort that we haven't been to yet.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataract,
Good work, guys. This must be the shack. Another BB gun. We have found many BB guns. I was hoping for caps here. Oh, there's a varmint rifle. Don't really need a varmint rifle, though. Or a straight razor. I didn't need to press A on that, but I did. I'm guessing there's supposed to be someone here, but I assume this is a quest for another time. Might as well finally visit Bitter Springs, considering we're on our way through. Oh, here's Bitter Springs Recreation, so... There's Bitter Springs. I got the Ranger Station Bravo and Camp Guardian over there. Let's get that bomber raised up first, and then we'll come back here to Bitter Springs and delay poor, fucking, Veronica's quest line even more. So many fucking Cazadors. Ow. Danger. Demort. Cables haute tension. Distance. Profunda. I don't know. It's a lot of words I don't understand. Oh, where's the rebreather? Been a bit since we've seen my fucking face. This is a pretty nice model. Not sure how well it'll do once it reaches the surface. Realistically, 300 years of being under the water would severely... Game? Game? Vegas. Fuck. Come on, you haven't crashed hard like this in a while. Why are you doing it now? Ugh. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Change the fucking task manager so now whenever it's activated it'll automatically open in front of anything that I'm playing. So that'll save me some frustrations later. Alright, let's get the game restarted. Wish I had known how to fucking do that for the fucking original stream that we did of this, the 12-hour stream, so then I wouldn't have to have fuck a bunch of shit over. Don't know what caused it to fucking crash there though. We haven't had it like genuinely crash in a while. Like we've had a freeze once for a little bit and then it unfroze itself, but that was a hard crash. I genuinely don't know what caused it. We just exited the shack. We went on over here. Oh, we're gonna drop a new save, by the way, because our old autosave just got deleted. So, yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. Just in case. This time we're not gonna spend time admiring the fucking bomber. A real neat bomber, but we're not gonna spend time admiring it. Alright, location discovered. And down here were some cazadores.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
What a shame. Here we go.
Goddamn cazadores. Alright, let's put on that rebreather. There's the bomber. And let's hit it straight up. Hi, Eddie. And we're gonna try to avoid ending up entering whatever area caused us to crash that last time. Where's the rest of the gang? Oh, there you guys are. Here, Raul, have a
I expect to
rebreather.
be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh no, I actually can't give you that. Oh well. We'll come back here to Bitter Springs once we Oh wait, I almost forgot. We gotta. Oh. Did it work? Oh. I don't think that wing survived. Let me get Maria equipped, you know. We got Maria last time. Might as well use her a bit. We haven't used her much. If at all.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up. Seems to be intact.
That's tremendous.
Other
I'll
than the
transmit
wing.
instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to bring the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Won't that just attract the attention of the NCR?
We've got that covered. It won't be a problem. Let's just say they'll be a little distracted for a while.
Okay, well, I'm glad I have helped.
Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Do I have anything that would increase my intelligence? I think I sold all my mentats. And I don't have anything that would increase my science, so, hopefully he doesn't do anything stupid. Anyway, back over to Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Spoken to Loyal, the B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
See you later.
Bye.
Alright, let's head over to Bitter Springs. Because we haven't been there yet, and we've heard so much about it from Boone.
What is it?
Not those ones. Tell me about yourself. Alright, so he doesn't want to bring up the topic of Bitter Springs again. Fucking cazadors are everywhere out here. Hello, Bitter Springs. Anything to say, Boone, while we're here?
What is it?
Fair enough. Who's in charge around here?
Yeah? What is it?
Goodbye. I was hoping you would be the one in charge. Who the hell is in charge around here?
If this isn't a crisis situation, you'd better have a damn good reason for interrupting me.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where would you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
And what's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. You're back. Any problem?
Not yet. What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many Great Khan tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
No word, Spoon?
What is it?
Be much consolation to the survivors, more to the NCR soldiers who have to live with what they did here. What's up?
So is this rebreather now just a random item in my inventory? Well, it's worth 50 caps.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Gillies said that you want to talk about medical aid.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
My friend here is a doctor. Maybe he could give you some training in those areas instead.
Yeah? Hey, sure, that would be fantastic.
What?
Thank you. That was very helpful. I don't think I'll need those books after all.
Here are these doctor bags. I hope they help.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Don't sweat it. I was glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
Watch out. Easy to get sick around here.
Good work, Gannon.
What's up?
Good to know that you have some experience in psychological trauma. Alright, let's see. We'll head over to Camp Forlorn Hope first. Oh yeah, there's a quest for these guys I haven't done yet either. I've been meaning to do these guys' quest. Yeah. Who do I talk to in here?
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Or everyone that's passed through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
It's just a rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape Malapus?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Goodbye.
Always a pleasure.
Ooh, it's a 357, I think.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Sure, well, sure. What's on your mind, Rawl?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
You're talking about the Great War? What do you remember about it?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield. But it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to dress so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Go on, what happened to Rafaela?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's terrible, Raul.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
What did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I use this 357. This is a 357. Oh, I want it. I want it. It looks cool. It'd be cool to have. I think it's got a longer barrel than a regular one too. I could be wrong though, but damn, I'd want that. Anyway, where's the other ranger? No, you're the sergeant. I mean the first recon lady. Oh, also I don't need my thing actively active.
Evening.
In here? Nope. Where are they? Hello, Private Stone. You're bitter root. Oh, you're Corporal
Never
Betsy.
seen you around before. What do you want?
I thought you should know Cook is
You
dead.
killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard.
You should get some medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy!
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
Kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
He seems perfectly sane.
Yeah?
Hey, Lieutenant Hayes, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a bit. Don't know why you're all the way out here, though. Hey, man.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Doctor.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
God damn it. I gotta fucking go to the medical clinic now.
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
What do you need help with?
I'm short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay. But first, to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Can I afford another, oh, yes, I sure can afford another, fucking, implant. Hey, how's it going?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for medical treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I want to be luckier.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not...
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the... You're back.
Another implant. I want more agility.
The reflex boost.
Alright, I think that's enough of those for now. I don't need a charisma implant. But now I have a luck of 8 and an agility of 5. Because I'm wearing power armor and it decreases my agility. Anyway, back to the quartermaster. Eh. Hey, man.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Major Pelosi sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help you with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where I should start working?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Goodbye.
We really...
Well, considering I'm going to be going and visiting a bunch of NCR locations, I should probably talk to the radio lady. She also has a quest.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I'll help. Tell me what you can do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Goodbye.
Bye.
To Helios 1. Oh, you're still... Fucking Lieutenant, why are you still up here?
What is it?
Wanted to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Got it. Oh, I never noticed that once you reactivate Helios 1, like, there's that little haze of glow as all the light is shot at the thing up there. Let's find those supplies. And then we'll fast travel around to the ranger camps. Oh, that doesn't look good.
What a shame.
Good work, guys. Cleared out those geckos right quick. Oh no. They didn't make it. Sorry, guys. To my brothers, if you're reading this, I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under. If not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. Hopefully I kill all the Legion dogs I wasn't able to. I didn't plan to piss off the Legion yet. Again, but you know. Let's bump up our survival a bit and our guns. And let's bump up that barter. And that repair. What was I gonna take? I forgot what the thing I was gonna take. Wasn't I? Oh yeah, I already took jerry rigging. Lessons learned wouldn't be a bad one. Quest added, beware of the wrath of Caesar. Well, we got a few ranger stations to go to, and two that we haven't actually been to. 3 of them we actually haven't been to. Apparently we don't need to go deal with Ranger Station Charlie's. To be fair, Ranger Station Charlie's crew is all dead, but Alright, where's the radio officer on watch here? Oh, there you are. Hi.
What do you want now?
I have updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
Goodbye. The courier's work is never done. Alright, well, we got we might as well stop off at the quartermaster while we're here. Since we're passing on through. There you are.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
I found the supplies you were looking for, bitch.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
Hey, Major. I dealt with your supply issue.
Back already? What do you need?
Kenton Gill's a bitter... I helped Quartermaster Reyes get some supplies.
The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
All right. Might as well do that while we're here. Where's the good doctor? I would assume in this one with the giant cross on it.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Major said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Well, I don't have surgical tubing, but I can just treat him. Jesus, he needs 75.
Unless it's urgent, you're going...
Fuck. I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need... What do I need for this guy? I need tweezers, Med-X, and a super stem pack. Well, I have the Med-X. I don't have a super stem pack, though, I don't believe. No, I do have a super stem pack. The only thing I don't have is tweezers. Where the fuck am I gonna find tweezers? Oh, wait, maybe he's got some... Well, he's got some surgical tubing there. Got all this here, but you don't got fucking tweezers? Tell me you got tweezers somewhere around this place. There's forceps. Oh, there's tweezers. Hooray, he's alive. Alright, what about you? What's my medicine at again? It is at 45, so... I'll have to use the medicine book. Perform the operation.
Careful if we go off the road.
Damn. That guy is, it's not good looking.
I've got a lot to do.
Finish looking at over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh. The circle of life.
I think one of those men is not going back to the front line.
You have my sincerest thanks.
One of those men is very much not going back to the front line anytime soon. Set this back over to return to sender.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you...
Hey there, Major.
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Captain Gillies of Bear Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
You handled yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now.
Thanks.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, so where is the, Ranger outpost is that way. Come on, gang. Really should up my medicine a bit for skill checks like that later. Don't know if we're gonna run into any more medical skill checks, but just in case we do. Since we're going to be visiting a lot of NCR places, figured this quest would be a lot more good to pick up, but apparently it's oh, I missed the outpost by a whole country mile. Hello there.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Good job, man.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
About radio security code updates.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Alright, where's the next ranger station we gotta go to? Ranger Station Bravo is pretty close to Bitter Springs, but save that one for later. We can head south from Vault 22 to hit up this ranger station, I think. No, I think we'll have to actually head there from the Silver Peak mine. Oh, hello there. You better not have wasted an anti-material rifle round on that fucking thing.
All mine.
Why is everybody breaking out a fucking machete? The amount of anti-material rifle rounds that have been spent by Boone to kill things is ridiculous. Well, we're almost to the ranger station. Got the big radio tower. Can't possibly miss it. So we can get up the, oh! Oh, that was a bigger cliff there. It was not. You guys really should have somebody watching this route. Like, somebody could easily post themselves up, top here. Like I have accidentally ended up being.
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Ranger Station Foxtrot has been discovered. Duck and cover. What is this? Makes sense, that's an explosive book. Where is your guys' radio officer?
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I brought updated radio security codes for Camp Forlong Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Well, I didn't see our Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will, and I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill, and you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Goodbye.
Watch out for great cons.
Alright. We'll talk to Ranger Station Bravo in a moment. Let's get the additional help from the other camps. Let's see. Camp Gulf and Camp McCarran. Yes, we could do the quest for dealing with the spy. I think we picked up that quest, didn't we? Don't think we picked up that quest.
Yes? What is it?
Captain Gillies at Burning Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
What? Why on earth would you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me?
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, we need those reinforcements. So time to do some convincing. He's not up here, is he? He's downstairs. Hi, traitor.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Who wanted me to look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Goodbye.
Later.
I'm not gonna spoil it. We're gonna do shit. Anyway, sniper nest location. The Liver Station Camp Forlorn Hope for Paletti, our highest ranking officer, Major is informing me that the small sniper nest has been successfully set up near Cottonwood Cove as requested. The nest should have some bedding and a small amount of supplies, but no weaponry. The sniper should be forewarned that the position is close to the enemy camp, and upon completing his or her objective, should get the fuck out of there as soon as flamingly possible. Coordinates are 12-22. Good luck and good hunting. Signed, Deloyd David, Field Preparations Division. I got like fucking several markers telling me where to fucking go.
No. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more game.
Oh, good to see you.
I have some questions. Nope, you don't have anything. Are some of the people I'm looking for up here? There you are.
You got something to say, or do you always look like
Lieutenant? I don't think she knows what's going on around here. She's more of a punch first, ask questions later kind of person. Oh,
You're back.
have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Oh, what else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Yeah, I already helped to Anders on accident. Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access keys so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
Alright, Oh, you know what? I think we have to. I think we have to actually walk through the building in order to get to the strip, the airstrip. Eh. Can we just go through here? We can. Lots of old aircraft here. Realistically, you would not want to design an aircraft that could fold its wings like that, especially at that scale. It's not an ideal configuration. And the NCR got a lot of planes here. They could probably make quite a bit of use out of these. Where's the control tower? Control tower, control tower, control tower. Hello, random NCR guy. You named?
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Oh, there's the control tower. Why they gotta put it so far away? Stakeout time. What time did she say we have to wait for? Late night break-ins.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Sheesh. Hi, Veronica. How you doing? It's almost midnight. And this stakeout's gonna be a bit of a bust at this rate. Maybe I should have waited for like 9 o'clock. Alright, let's see whoever decides to break in. Kinda wish I kept those binoculars. It's now turned 9 o'clock. Still no sign of any movement. Still nothing seems to be active in the tower. Ugh. We're gonna be here for a bit. Ugh. You know, Veronica, I thought this stakeout would be cooler, but, it's honestly kind of lame. Oh yeah, I forgot. It reset my fucking thing to neutral. I do enjoy the fact that there's the karma reset thing with factions, but I've already done so much for the fucking NCR, and now that I'm fucking back to neutral, it's like there isn't much more I can do with the NCR to make me idolized again. Like, I get that that's meant to be done fairly early on, but, like, if you've been doing a bunch of NCR quests, you kind of just suddenly lose it all. Oh, we're almost at 12 o'clock. Quite the stakeout we got going on here. Yep, any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any minute now. Around the 12 o'clock range.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo.
Shh,
And
Cass.
whiskey.
We're trying to be stealthy. Any minute now, some random bastard is gonna go in that building, and then we're gonna get him. Hi, Veronica. You do not need to stare that closely. See, even Boone respects privacy, you know? Me and Boone got a thing going, you know, we're pretty good, you know, with each other. We know our boundaries and shit. You're just staring at me and... Gannon! Get it. Calm down. You don't need to stare at her ass. Gannon. You all stick at me. Except for Boone and Cass. Cass, you both know what to do. Oh, we got movement on Eddie's long-range scanner. Alright, this is our moment. Let's make our move. Let's move, people. Move!
Lupa, this is Thru. Interius.
Just gonna drop a save.
Picus, over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Shit. We gotta go stop the monorail. If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to strip. I need the extra speed. The monorail's in danger. How do we get to the monorail? Fucking plane, get out of the way. We gotta save the monorail. Monorail. We gotta save the monorail. Where's the bomb? Crisis averted. Wrong person. I did it, Colonel. I saved the
What is
day. You won't be having problems with the intelligence leaks
No.
anymore.
What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Also, Captain Gilly needs reinforcements.
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm back to being accepted. Let's go arrest that captain. Alright, Captain, you got some explaining to do. Oh, he's not here. I guess he's gone. Well, not much we could do about it. Oh, we tried. Gotta go to Camp Gulf. See if we can get some reinforcements. This tent, apparently? Hey, Sergeant.
What can I do for you?
Captain Gill is a Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare
After
any?
what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape? Yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Goodbye. Alright, let's head back to Bitter Springs. Find the supplies for the camp.
Hello.
There's a cave over here? Oh, there. Oh, you're big. And there's a lot of radiation in here. Well, there's one of the supplies. The others aren't in this place, though. You good, Cass? Ah, shit, Night Stalkers. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Not much in there. Was that all that was in this one? Yeah. Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Probably not how you're intended to get up here, but modern problems require modern solutions. I think. Where's the cave? Bastards. Oh, there's invisible walls here. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Guess I'll head up to the ranger station. Maybe that's the way around.
I'm scared.
No need to be terrified. The NCR is here. And see, there's a ranger station just across the way. Ah, shit. Seriously, though, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Hello, anyone home?
Looks like if you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Sergeant Ray sent me here. I got security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How do you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Did you have extra? Could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Goodbye.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What brings you to Ranger Station?
Did I mention you had surplus ammo? Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Thanks for the bullets.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Goddamn time.
Maybe this over here is a pathway up into the mountains more. Doesn't appear to be. There's fucking visible walls everywhere. Where the fuck is this? Don't tell me I have to walk around this entire fucking place. Literally says it's just a straight shot from here. I thought it'd be up in the ravine where these other caves are. I think it would. But I don't see how we're supposed to find it. It says it's over here. Oh, you know, we probably have to find this cave here, Bloodborne Cave. It's probably within that cave. That's probably what we're looking for. Let me just mark it on the map. Veronica, where the fuck are you guys? Where are you all going? Have I fast traveled so much that the AI has had a stroke in what it's supposed to be doing? Come on, gang. That looks like the cave we're looking for, and that looks like a horde of Night Stalkers. Okay, what we're looking for isn't in here, but is this the cave that the other guy's in? Apparently not. What the fuck is this cave for, then? Lockpick of 100. Fucking... Where's my lockpick books? Fuck. What's in here? NCR money, bottle caps, legionary money. By the way, I heard a bunch of grenades. You know, I thought the power armor would take the brunt of that, but apparently there was a lot more explosive grenades in there than I thought there were. Goes to show me right, doesn't it? God damn it. Damn it. Where the hell are the grenades that it set off, though? Oh, no. Hey, a 12mm submachine gun. Mil rounds. I don't know who these guys are, or who this guy was, or why he's just a skeleton now, but, he had a lot of money on him. Anything else in here? A dead legionary. Still don't know who I can give these legion ears to that I've collected. Oh, hello there! There are quite a lot of you. There's sulfur in here. There's a child skeleton and a dino toy. A hunting shotgun. Must be in pretty good condition for it to be worth that much. Cass, how's the condition on yours?
Let's distribute the weight.
Yours hasn't degraded all that much. I know Boone's anti-material rifle has...
Fine by me.
You better not have lost it again, Boone. Why aren't you using it? Anyway, unrelated note. Hunting revolver. I can use to fix up my hunting revolver. Anything else in here? 12.7mm pistol. Not much else in here. Looks like a bunch of people tried to use this cave to hide in for a while and then got eaten by Big Mama Night Stalker. Big Mama Night Stalker did not have fun time. And it looks like they were dragging another guy down here before I showed up and started shooting shit. You got a knife. I don't care for knives. But hey, we got a lot of money now again. Yeah, we're already back up to 14,000 caps. And with our bartering skill going up, oh, this would have been a nice little Overwatch to be able to just snipe down on the shit in there. Oh well. Well, we didn't manage to find that. But we might be able to find the guy that's been killing people. These fucking back roads, man, are just annoying to navigate. How are you still alive? Your health bar said 0. Is this the cave? No. Where is the cave? Says up this. Oh, that's the cave right there. How do you fucking get to that? Eh. Really? I had to kill him. You can't fucking...
Hey.
Overwhelmingly monstrous behavior. This just undoes what I've fucking done for them. I'm now vilified by them.
Khan looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. Or saw it happen.
Oh, we have Boone. That's probably why he shot at us. That's probably why. Quick, exit, exit. Boone, you're gonna have to stay here.
I'll sit.
Now, hopefully, he won't shoot at us.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Okay, yes, it was because we have Boone. Boone and him do not get along. Okay. The thing is, I've brought Boone to meet some other great cons, and he was not hostile to them. I don't know why the moment I show up here with him, they're hostile. You know, it might also be because he's wearing NCR gear. That's probably also why he got shot at. Anyway, are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
People at this camp aren't responsible for your families, Jeff. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Console and Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time for you to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Thanks. Oh, there's a hunting rifle. I don't much care for hunting rifles. I got some cave paintings going on in this one. Any loot you left over here? Ooh, bullets. Hopefully Boone doesn't attempt to murder him the moment he walks out that fucking door. I guess this was a way to flank around. I think it's either because he recognized Boone or the fact that Boone was in NCR Ranger gear, so that's why he shot at him. All right, come on, Boone, you can come along again.
What is it?
It must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
It would help to get back there?
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive. If you want.
Well, now they got some extra troops around.
They say the Fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army, just in case.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't think I need to talk to you. I need to talk to the other person. One that's actually in charge of the camp.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
These supplies are radioactive, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they should be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
Dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
He was a great con raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great con stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why a great con would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the con encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Like what? Looks like the NCR ran the cons out of Bitter Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the cons to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs
alone. I don't know
alone.
how you did it, but thank you.
Found these supply caches in some caves up in the mountain. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Things going better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I dragged myself all over Hell's Half Acre for you. I expect something substantial. No, I'm not that mean. I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
We're gonna finally up our medicine a bit more. Up our repair to 90. We're gonna upgrade our lock. Never mind. We'll dump those into guns. Just so that way then I can shoot my guns a little better. Anyway. Now it's time to talk to the ranger station. I forgot to tell Boone to come with us. Fuck! Boone! 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 I'm so sorry. I left you up there. Boone! Boone, get down from there. Boone! Stop being depressed. Get down from there. Boone! Boone! Boone!
Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What would change your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Let's get going.
I've got your back.
Just to make sure he's following along. Yeah, he's following along this time. Alright, well. Back to Bitter Springs.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
What is it?
Hey, I'm gonna need you guys to stay down here. It's probably gonna be a private conversation.
Sitting.
Veronica, you can come along. More because you don't have a gun.
Should have brought some.
Eddie, you come along. You're always good at privacy. You're able to keep a secret, Eddie. Oh, good thing I brought you along, Eddie. There's a bunch of graves here I need to dig up. Don't mind me, Don't mind me, fucking Boone. I'm just gonna...
Christ.
Reopen your trauma.
The graveyard here.
Good to know that Boone being dressed as an NCR Ranger is gonna fuck us over in a few places, so, I'll need to remember to, take off his uniform if we ever go to, the Great Khan's place. Here's the shovel back, Eddie.
What is it?
Alright. Where is it? Where do we need to be? This way? Or this way? Come on, Boone, you can do it.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
You did what you were supposed to as a soldier.
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
Well, saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. Now I know.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth. I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Good thing we got those reinforcements. Nice butt.
More coming.
Oh shit, they're taking the other path. They're trying to flank around.
Let's roll out then. Sitting tight. Let's roll out then. Never get tired of hearing that.
Lead the way.
You're mine.
Aw.
They're in the camp. They've breached the camp's perimeter. Put them down.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
Why aren't you sure?
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. Was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone now has first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. Will not count against his carrying capacity. He has new gear?
Fine by me.
I'll take your combat armor, I want to see. Oh, I've never actually seen Boone's, specialized gear.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I'm guessing that your rifle being so worn down as it is the reason why you're not using it anymore. Damn, you kind of look cool without the gear.
Fine by
I didn't
me.
know that you had a fucking costume change. But for the time being, keep your ranger gear. One more ranger station to go. We'll head up from the 188. Oh, but first, I have some weapon repair kits I can use on
You're
that.
making me carry the heavy stuff.
No, not you. I have some weapon repair kits I can use on the
Fine by me.
anti-material rifle. There you go, Boone. All nice and fixed.
Fine by me.
Yeah, that was why he wasn't using it. It was just so damaged that wasn't providing enough damage output. Yeah, just gotta head out this way and pass this mountain here. Actually, it looks like we can just walk through the mountain.
Careful if we go off the road.
Come on, gang. We got some rangers to visit. Never mind. This was not what I thought it was. I thought it would, thought it was a pathway over the mountain. Nope. Oh, we're committed. It's like a little abandoned makeshift camp down here. Abandoned long before the, well, abandoned during the Great War, probably. Oh, here's the ranger station. I think your guys' outhouse is leaking.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security update for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else did you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know what I find out about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck.
Morning.
What the fuck? Also, you're telling me you guys can't just walk 5 feet over to Delta? Also, why the fuck is the radio operator for Delta all the way down here? They decide to go out on fucking patrol or something? Oh, it looks like they do actually have a thing down here. Oh, they have a robot down here.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
File a report with the Legion that said super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Goodbye.
See you around.
What's with the robot?
Hello, sir.
Just...
Hello, ma'am.
See you around.
Okay, just random spot over here, I guess. Alright, to Ranger Station Alpha. Not you, person I need to talk to with is over here. Somewhere, apparently. Why the fuck you wander all the way over here? Why are you sleeping all the way over here from the ranger station? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, Ranger. I know you guys are meant to be independent and shit.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
This isn't a military outpost. You went and slept in a random trailer 500 yards away from where the actual ranger outpost is. Anyway, Sergeant Raid sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Raid's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been so wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up?
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Let's talk about something
Reyes
else.
got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
Goodbye.
So long.
You better not go back to sleeping in this fucking trailer. What, did you like need time away from the rest of the group? I've never I don't know why her NPC decided to walk all the way down here to that fucking everywhere we go. It can never be just like 5 seconds of just, hey, let's be nice, deal with some shit. No, it's just immediate, we gotta blow that shit up. Where's the guy I need to talk to in charge? Oh, he's all the way. Why are you guys all like wandered off from the fucking outpost?
Yeah?
I need to confirm your report about the Great Khans would train death claws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death clause? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Alright, Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Goodbye.
Be careful out.
Maybe we can talk to Link about it. Or at least some of the other ones. Hey, the other ones around here, got something to say about Link?
We won't go quietly.
Oh.
The Legion can count on that.
Nope. Nobody else has anything to say on it. I'm sure she'll be fine. Do you sleep?
Welcome back.
Rangers' versions of reports they sent to Camp Gulf don't match what you
I
received.
knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Gulf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's time to confront the Chief. With this BB gun I found.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, how's it going? NCR Man of Fame coming through. Still haven't even told Crocker yet about the, fucking, he's upstairs. Hanlon, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony. I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony. I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony. I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Man is very committed to his, I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony. I don't know where the balcony is, so I kind of have to follow him around.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
What time is it? Yeah, he's not going to be doing much. Well, he might be on the balcony now.
Don't mind trailblazing.
Well, he's not here yet. Nope. Nope. There he is.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know something about these problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person. Shoot.
I know you're the one manipulating the intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
It's one of the few members of the NCR with power armor training. You know, I'm here. If you try anything, I will take you down. You want me to close the door? I'll close the door.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
Hey, you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
I have to turn you in.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Thank you, Chief Hamlin.
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the region with the systems here. Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Where am I gonna... I'm trying to talk to this one here, but apparently...
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while. Hope everything's
Alright,
okay.
what about you? You available?
You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions. He's usually up on the balcony.
Fucking hell, are none of the Rangers here available to do shit? It said to go talk to a Ranger.
Hey, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey you, do your job.
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie.
Well, Boone, you just straight up executed a man. Come on, man, hurry up. Gotta get through this again.
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the region with the systems here.
Sorting and manipulating.
Just gonna drop a save here.
Hey.
You keep that door open now, you hear?
Looks like we booted the Legion. You should talk to Chief Hanlon. You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions. He's usually up on the balcony.
Fucking...
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the region.
Which one of you do I talk to? You?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm working on it.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess.
It says to go talk to one of the Rangers.
We can monitor Ranger.
You know how many Rangers there are here? There's a fuck ton of Rangers. And this one's just sitting there.
Don't tell the truth. Hard to believe this. Don't tell the truth. Hard to believe this. Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Fucking hell.
Even looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
See you around.
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while. Hope everything's okay.
They're dead. We've been over this.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count. Patrolling the Mojave.
Dude,
almost makes
Sure
you wish
could
for
use a
nuclear
drink.
winter.
My God. I'm seriously gonna have to look this up. This is fucking stupid. It says to go talk to a ranger.
That shot came from the chief's office.
Oh. The stress got to him. You can take him from here.
We can monitor ranger activity all through the region with the systems here.
Was that the end of that quest? Yep. Sorry, Chief. But your false intel could have gotten people killed.
Fine by me.
Boone, I present you with this Ranger Sequoia. And a couple of rounds for it. Don't disappoint me, Boone. And don't lose it. That's the only one we get. You're the only one that I We left Raul back in Bitter Springs! God damn it! Fucking hell. Raul, I am so sorry! Poor Raul.
Right behind you.
Come on, Raul. I think Raul's stuck. Anyway, back to talking to Ambassador Crocker. I like how I have to be... Why couldn't they have made the fucking NCR ambassador office a fucking fast travel place?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
What do you need?
You haven't left yet? Have you just been walking here the whole time?
The hell?
Well, since I'm already fucked over by the Legion. Just make sure he's dead. Oh, does that suit actually increase luck? It's a gambler's outfit. You'd think it would. Nope, just perception. Damn.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My hotel room is so...
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Self-control is a virtue.
Aren't you supposed to be policing what's going on there?
Come on, big man. Roll up in
All right,
here.
ladies, show's over. All right, girls, show's over. Wanna dance?
It's
Pick
the
a more.
law, girls.
Are you going to spank us? I so love handcuffs. Hello, Sparky.
All right, enough fun for tonight.
Oh, that was an interesting random event. Oh, that was one of the fucking robots peeping. Anyway, Eddie, I'm gonna need those, vault suits. Hello.
Well, well. If it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
I have some vault gear for you.
You do? That.
Yeah, I would like that.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Oh, I guess they don't take the utility suits. I'll have to sell those somewhere else. That's a little annoying.
Hello.
You know, I should probably meet Mr. House at some point. You know, I've kind of just been running around doing jack shit in terms of actually meeting him. Hey, Crocker.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
The boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Earlier you mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
I have. It's a slum.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
I'm not an assassin.
In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I'll have to go talk with the King then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
The King's Gambit. Alright, let's go meet Mr. House. Might as well finally get paid for this fucking, platinum chip we've been dragging around. Alright, Eddie. I mean, Victor, let me in.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem, I'll head up myself.
Come back soon now.
I guess he very much just didn't like Boone and Eddie. If I remember correctly, there's a snow globe in here somewhere. Where's the snow globe in here? Come on, where is it? Ooh, golden gloves. Sure, I can get a fine price for that. Yeah, shit, I'm over encumbered. Really wish I had Eddie right about now. Yeah, I don't see any, anything. Items. Aid. I just need slightly more strength. Ugh, fuck. Oh wait, that doesn't even weigh anything. There we go, I can move now.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
I bet those boomers have some awfully big guns.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Got a snow globe.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Goodbye. Hello there.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip, then.
We need to discuss payment.
Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
That's a great start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times your delivery bonus. Not 1 cap more.
Alright, 1,250 caps it is.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
I must insist that you stay long enough for me to show you that the Platinum chip does more than change the pictures on the Securitron's face screens. Events of great import are about to unfold, with you taking a central role. To get started, all you need do is take the elevator all the way down.
Oh, well, I'm being kidnapped.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Oh, well, at the very least, he's teleporting me.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
You think that your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Chip's been delivered. We're through.
Do you have any idea how prodigious is the opportunity you're casting aside here?
No thanks, Mr. House.
I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you're saying. I urge you to reconsider.
Veronica, stop staring at him weirdly. I know it's advanced technology. Hey there.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Let's go to the casino floor. Because I believe that's the exit.
Casino floor.
Alright, come on, gang. Oh, there's Eddie and there's Boone.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Steven diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Eddie, I need you to carry some shit. These 9mm. 9mm submachine gun. The BB gun. These golden gloves. There we go, I can move again.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
I like to think that he's wearing his fucking beret underneath his helmet.
Yeah. I've got your back.
Come on, gang. I know Ganon has some funny dialogue. But I think we were, oh shit, the beer wore off. We're over encumbered again. Fuck. Eddie. Oh yeah, I'm dragging around a fucking 12.7mm submachine gun. Yeah, that'll do it. Eh. 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 Oh, don't look at me like that. Eh. Eh. I think it's because he was too far away when we had the conversation. He probably said it, I just couldn't hear him over his fucking... his helmet.
Hey, if you've been able to bug...
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go do this real quick. Well, good thing there's one right over here. Oh, hey, Cass.
Let's roll out then.
Don't know why you're in wait here mode.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I bugged the tower for
Good
you.
to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
Barter is now up to 90. Guns is up to 90. Don't need to upgrade my medical. 95 on repair. And we'll dump the rest into sneak. Junk rounds. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo and reloading bench using alternative materials. Scrap metal and tin cans. That might actually be useful. Huh. It might be good to get commando just for my two-handed weapons. Ooh, Math Wrath might actually be a good one to get. Oh, yeah, there's Jury Ring. There we go. Now I can fix any item with a similar item. Which means I can finally go get some medium armor to fix up Boone's, fucking... fucking thing with. But anyway, we did it! We met Mr. House. We delivered the platinum chip. We achieved some objectives. Boone is now mildly more happy than he was before. Alright, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. I know it was quite a bit longer than usual, but I am trying to make the Tuesday, Thursday streams a little bit longer. Just so that way then more people can come in and check them out, since my streams are usually fairly short on the weekends. So thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on, know when I go live, or just to chat with me off stream, or to vote on things that are going on with the channel. Like at the current moment, we're voting on what DLC to do and what gun to bring along into the DLCs that allow you to bring weapons. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the VODs. They get uploaded there Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. And don't forget to check out the, the Blue Sky to have another way, no way to go live, or just to check out some of the other random shit that goes on. Once again, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Goodbye, so long, and hopefully you enjoy the person sending you off to. See you all next time for more New Vegas, because at the current moment, that's the only game that I have an idea to do for. Eventually, I'll add another game back to the streaming rotation, but right now it's just going to be New Vegas because I am not in the mood for another fucking Ultimate Marvel Dreadnoughts campaign after the boring mess that the 1850 hull turned into at the end there. Goodbye, everyone.